Alright, let's get her going. Hello, and why... How does this fucking chat box work? I don't understand it. It logged Timothy's messages, but not Bartholomew's. It's bizarre and I don't understand it. Anyways, hello everyone. Hello Bartholomew. Hello Timothy Randy. You were not first, but I appreciate your support nonetheless. Welcome everybody to another day of FF14. Tonight we're going to be finishing off the Eden series raid. Or raids. Raids? I don't really know. Regardless, we're finishing that off. And then after that, we're going to be continuing 5.3. And I might do one of the optional dungeons before I move on to the MSQ, because I kind of want to do one of them. Just to get one under the belt. And I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, that's the plan for today. So let's get into it. Excited? Me too, man. Yeah, the Eden raids have been very interesting. Alright. And that only logged... I don't know how the chat box decides to do what it wants to do. Anyway, here I am. Here's my red mage, level 81. I've been working on Bozja stuff. I'm on the will to resist. So, like, that's the end of the first stage. I'm at the point where the next time I complete this quest, this starts to glow. That's cool. But I finally, after like several days of running the Puppet's Bunker, I finally got the chest piece for the Reaper that I wanted. So now, my Reaper looks like this. And I'm real happy with how this glamour turned out. I liked the way it was before, but I like the different tones that we have going on here. Like, obviously white is the primary tone, but we've got a lot of grays. A lot of the same gray. It's nice. You got the gray on the Scion, I believe it's the Scion Traveler's bottom or legs. And then on the boots there, the cuff is the same type of gray. That's just how those boots dye, which is real nice. And then I got a little bit of red on the gloves. And I'm real happy with it. Also, you may notice I have the pod minion. Managed to grab that. So that's cool. But yeah, I just wanted to show that off because I'm real happy with that glamour. Okay. We gotta go talk to Yelfort. The Chibi Reaper is awesome. The Chibi Reaper is me. I love that you can play as a Chibi in this game. You can be as cool or as ridiculous as you want. And I appreciate that I am given that opportunity. Anyways, Yelfort, what do you got for me? Worlds apart. Good news, or at least it has the potential to be good news. I've received word from Master Urianger. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. A message from Urianger? Thin on details? Is it 4 pages long but doesn't say anything? Because that sounds about right. He only requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there. I'm pretty sure if I actually had a pint or two as a Lalafell, it would kill me. Just based on, like, blood alcohol volume. I'm pretty sure that level of alcohol would kill me. Or Scythe is my favorite weapon when watching animated games. The Scythe is really cool. People rag on it for it being really edgy, and for the record, they're absolutely right. But I still think that it's really cool. It's got the potential to be really cool, I say, because thinking of the Scythe from the practical perspective, it is incredibly ineffective on the battlefield because the only cutting edge is on the inside of the weapon. So the only other way to hit people with it is to stab them with the pointy end. But you can't, like, cut them with the outside. That's dull. So when you think about actually trying to fight with a scythe, it does not work. So it's... You gotta pull some pretty wacky stuff to make it look cool. But man, when you accomplish that, it looks real cool. I mean, Ruby, for all its faults, I think the sniper scythe that Ruby has is real rad. So that's a good example of making the scythe cool. Without being too edgy, also. I think they did a really good job of making the scythe cool and creating creating an idea for the weapon in a way that didn't make it edgy, but just made it so that it's like, oh yeah, of course the scythe would work in this way based on the mechanics of this world. They actually built the world to make that gun scythe make sense. Which is pretty interesting. Too bad everything else about Ruby is terrible. Pray accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import. If it's that urgent, wouldn't it be quicker to use those link pearl things Reen's been telling me about? Fucking you tell him, Gaia. These are words best delivered in person. Okay. You're one of these people. Yeah, that's the face that I have. Like, really? Is this require being in person? It's COVID, man. Just hit me up with that Zoom call. Did something happen to the empty? Not that doth warrant our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace. So, what's this about then? As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the Source. However, unlike Lance, Thancred and I exist only as Aether given corporeal form. Our bodies remaineth on the Source, though the thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. And if you stay here too long, you might never be able to return, or they'll die, which I guess that's still accomplishes the same effect that you were going for. Precisely. Now, with the wheels of change and the empty set in motion, we believe this is a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. Are we at the point where you can actually leave? I thought we were still testing that. That hardly seems worth losing your bodies over, though. If you have to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you? I always knew this day would come. You'll still have Gaia and Lance. Yeah, I can come here literally whenever I want. I know that you'll see this through to the end, together. Like, we're not dying. I can send letters. We will. I may not be half the woman Minfilia was, but I have friends I can turn to. Absolutely not true. You're twice the woman Minfilia was. Minfilia was ineffectual almost until the end. You actually get shit done. They might be brutally honest in their opinion at times. Or prefer to save their worlds and let their actions... Save their words, sorry, and let their actions do the talking, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Just promise you won't transform into a crazy ice lady and try to kill me again. That'd be pretty poggers of you. Though I can't say what the future might bring, no doubt Reen and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. Alas, the mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be solved. Whether thou shouldst find the answers thou... Oh god. That thou seekest or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words, for thy will is thine own. Never forget this. Never give up. Never surrender. I won't. The time of our departure is at hand. Yet know that, no matter where we may be, we ever shall we pray for your success. Oh hey, before I forget, Areta Oriana. Thanks for the follow for the when I was offline. With Oriana Jane, Thancred set to leave the first, it seems wise to share this development with Yelfort, who will continue to oversee expeditions into the empty. Yeah, we have not gotten to the point where they can actually leave, but you know. I guess we dealt with that. Rip that band-aid off now, rather than later. Me again. Be back sooner than expected. Yeah, I can teleport. Nobody else can, though. It's weird. Is everything all right? Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their work may take them. Right. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were, and make the necessary provisions should any further forays into the empty be required. Safe travels, Master Lance. Blue fields. Okay. Go ahead and pop that. Oh, right. I have a bunch of shit in my inventory I gotta get rid of. Wait, where do I go? Where's the next quest? Huh? Hang on. Did I fuck something up? Was there really only the one quest and then I have to go even further into the MSQ? Don't tell me. Don't tell me that. Don't look me in the eye and tell me that's what's happening. It's promise. Speak with Reen at the Derrick. Hang on, what did we just do? Want the ice? No. It finds a way, worlds apart. That's the one we just did. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I gotta finish 5.3. Or I think, go, is that finished? Yeah, I gotta finish 5.3. God, son of a... Alright. Well, I guess we're not doing the raids yet. We'll get there. Okay, well, if that's the case, then... yeah, we'll just do the MSQ. Which means I have to go back to the Crystarium. Why am I running towards the Aetheryte? I don't have to do that. Alright, we'll get there in an hour or so. I don't know how long it'll take me to finish 5.2. I'm not gonna lie, my stream title's not lying yet. We will finish the raid tonight. It's gonna take longer than I expected, unfortunately. Alright, Thancred. Hello again, it's me. Faded memories. Right then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so, and there is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, the Shola should not be left alone at a nighter. Might I trouble you to visit her, Lance? See that all is well? I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. I can do that. My thanks. You may leave the Ashians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Yilmore, and when Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths, I would like the two of you to join us there. If you are bound for a nighter, I suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Let us be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I have a delivery from the source, Kupo. Courtesy of one to Tartaru. They even made me speak in Moogle. Because I'm the equivalent of a post-Moogle. You're a long way from home, Moogle. And this is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? It's bread. Archon loaf, thou sayest. Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world. May I try some? You probably shouldn't. Mayest thou, child? Thou must. That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes, do you know that? Well, don't make fun of him just because he's the book-learning sort. What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tatsutara will do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. I'm pretty sure she could work as a spy master. She's fine. Right, let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Yeah, didn't they say that, like, that bread has, like, fish meal in it? For, like, extra nutritious value? Like, that bread is, like, worse than a calorie, mate. Alright, Benmont Yards. Right, that's over here. I assume we're going to go back to the dungeon that we just did fairly recently. By fairly recently, I mean on Saturday, 3 days ago. Oh, it's windy here. Gales. Because I believe she was there sussing things out. Trying to figure out what the deal was with the the ones who came before, or whatever they are called. Oh, if it ain't the Warrior of Darkness himself, what brings you to these parts? And not to see, eh? But of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll ready about. Yes, let's go to a niter. Hopefully I do not find Y'shtola curled up in a corner, passed out. Oh, okay. The thing looked like it was gone. But it is indeed not gone. Son of a bitch! Oh, fuck off.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
What do you want?
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers.
Yeah, if you really wanted to kill us, you could, like, teleport and snap our necks from behind.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Yeah, but it's interesting. Speaking of learning of the past, flashback time. Reviewing the records yet again. Really, you worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. Also, does the color of the masks that these, the ones who came before wear directly translate to the color of the masks that the Ashians have? But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. Touch grass, you loser.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation.
Isn't that the armor of light from, like, the ancient, the Labyrinth of Ancients? I think the chest piece is. I don't recognize the rest of the set. Or the head, sorry.
Empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet...
Was that a Vanad or whatever they were called?
Yearn for this. Why do I struggle so?
This is very much like the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2. Really? You're kidnapping Y'shtola?
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
Fuck. Goddamn waifu stealing whores.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
You want to fight me? You realize I killed Selk, right?
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Is this a trial? Excuse me. Just doing this for shits and giggles. Yep, this is an instance. Okay. Oh, we're fighting in the lobby. Can have a better arena than this? I like this track though. You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarat. I really need a better scythe for my Reaper Golem, but I think I want the one in Katana Ravel, but I need to do that at some point. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. I tire of your games. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that it would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. Do not deny it, then. Very well, let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. By the power of bureaucracy. Huh? Oh, the innkeepers from the 3 major cities. Okay. But I do not imagine I crave. Imagine? Good lord. I do not but do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. So, what are you guys gonna do? Alright, I don't know why he did that. I'm a bit confused. Huh? Rest assured there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy, those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of his tale. And I believe I have the perfect subjects. Is this gonna be like a vision quest where I have to kill all my friends? Yep. Neato. Is this the boss? I don't really know. Let not their appearance stay your hand. Beneath the facade, they are merely monsters. Oh, I'm fully fine with killing the Scions. Believe me, this is not the, this is not the dig you think it is. Oh, I have to actually talk to him. This is the boss? This is like an instance thing, where it's like something you have to do solo. It's not a boss, but it's, like not even a dungeon. It's literally just like a narrative combat event. All too easy, I see, but at least you now understand the rules. Thus, we will make our way to the capital. Are you trying to unnerve me? Come now, I made it plain that they were monsters. Be that as it may, even a monster could be someone's beloved. That is what I wish to impress upon you. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. This is kind of interesting. So we started off with the innkeepers, and then we met, like, the OG Scions. And now we're going through, like, all the different, like, that's a Realm Reborn, patch stuff. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. This is like a big, like, recap for the story as a whole. Sort of. Very interesting. I recently decided to turn up the sound effects. And I take it back. Why did I just hear a Moogle? Oh, I think it was because I was messing with the sound effects. That was like a example sound. Where did he go? Oh, he's over here. Now we're on to... what is this? Oh, yeah. You tasted many sweet triumphs, yes, but so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Who could forget the Crystal Braves, that idealistic, pathetic dream born from a malformed creature? Oh, now these guys I'm happy to kill. Faces you know and loathe all, let your hatred burn, strike them down with all your might. Happily. This is cool, like, it's sort of a reminder of, like, how far you've come over the course of the story. Because, Lord knows we've come a long way. With such ease yet again, you did always grow stronger with every battle. Why is it only Kane, Senna, and Merle Whip here? Where's Thancred? Where's Rabon? Haven't seen him yet. I guess maybe he'll get featured more later. He is more important. It seems like it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you, or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and it always ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. You know, I would usually go with the first one. We can always strive for understanding, for compromise, but these guys have been very uncooperative. So you know what? It seems there's nothing for it but for us to fight. For a certainty, I am Elidibus, and come what may, I will fulfill my mission. To that end, do I take your measure, and eventually I will eliminate you. Your hopes and dreams are inconsequential. Hopes and dreams, I love that song. But enough talk. It is not your assertions that I wish to know, but your strength. Fuck, that's bright. Our boy. Falsely accused of regicide, you fled for the snow-swept fields of Coerthus. Oh, Lord Fartom and Horshafont. And there's, had you and the Scions met your demise that day in the Sultanate, La Habrea might have been spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. Hang on. Rest in peace, King. There's a reason I use the House Fortom shield in my Paladin Glamour. God, the music of this game is so fucking good. And it's like snowing now. Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid. Or was it a thirst for vengeance that drove you? Oh boy. This is an escalation. I didn't even fight the ultimate weapon, but I'm gonna go all the way to fighting King Thornton? This is a lot. God, the Heavensward theme is so good. The Heavensward themes, I should say, because there's kind of a bunch. I trust you are beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. Alright. Okay, you walked for just long enough to teleport. Oh yeah, the sons, whose names I forget. I remember this kid, though, Honorroy. I don't remember his sons' names, though. This is awesome. I love this, like, recap. Around heroes, people are wont to flock, people who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. Who are these guys? Oh. Come, let the curtains rise on the grand melee. I remember this. The tournament, effectively. Holding back on all of them. Alright, that might have been overkill. No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. Yeah, all humans are inherently selfish. We do things that make us happy. That's not a bad thing. It's only bad when it hurts other people. Oh, he's sailing Risvelger. I recently reread Keyman, and the name Mr. Velger popped up in that. So that must be a term from something else, probably like Nordic myth or something. You know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragon Song War. Goddamn right I did. Don't you forget it. Ooh, this version of Nidhogg, alright. There was no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. Alright. If that's what you want, I'll do it. Oh. Ooh. Alright, multiple. Is this the trailer music for the Heavensward trailer? I think it is. And as simple as that, a 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. Okay. On to Stormblood. Is he going to play the Stormblood trailer music? Because that trailer music is awesome. There he is. I love me some Stormblood. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I'm loving it, actually. I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... I'll wait for him to continue. Never mind. We are not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Really? Because you're doing a lot of talking, asshole. Emperor Solus has kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, and it raged across the land, consuming all on its path. Oh, this is not the Stormblood trailer music. Following the trail of ash, you set forth from Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Stormblood. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger. So strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. Okay. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you journey to the far eastern plains. Oh yeah, there's the mole. There you encountered the land's greatest warriors and sought to win them over to your cause. Successfully, I might add. Oh, Grinwat. You were such a goof. The strong are drawn to the strong. Thus did you gather new allies to your banner. What, like stand users? Grinwat was a fun recurring villain. I'm kind of sad it's not playing the Stormblood trailer music. Yet where ardent souls gather, so too do fires burn. In this way did you consign those around you to the flames. Burn them all, hero. Reduce them to nothingness, like the ephemeral morning dew they are. Alright. I can do that. Where did... Oh, God. Hi, Gary. Ah! And alright, relax. Yeah, I guess I'm fighting Yugiri now. You did not hesitate, or perhaps could not. No matter, let us turn our attention to the finale. Yeah, I literally can't hesitate. I cannot hold back at all, whatsoever. I cannot de-level myself on command. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting. Would you not agree? Is that Shinryu? Oh no, it's Xenos. Yeah. Fucking... When I fought you in this flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time? Oh. Probably be pretty tough to fit Shinryu in here. He's a little large. really want to get the samurai resistance weapon because I believe the second stage is the weapon that Xenos has, the one that's Yugiri gives, or not Yugiri, Yotsuyu gives to him. All right. That all? That's my question. Oh. Oh, okay, well, that was it. Alright. My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. Fair. In any event, there's only so much to be learned from taking our measure this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue this within. Alright. What do you got for me? Am I gonna fight you now? An impressive show of strength. It was actually really easy, but surely no more than a foretaste of that which Amitselk's conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fairer measure, to compare like with like. Yes. Are you about to shadow link me? I shall just have to test you myself. Alright. Gonna fight me in Ardbert's body? Come on, Lance, show me what you can do. Another one? These suddenly are back in force. There we go. Fallen Warrior Ardbert. It's like the data battles from Kingdom Hearts. In a way. Those follow bots have been showing up again. Which is annoying. Those Haas ones finally disappeared, but now we have new ones. Alright, Ardbert. Or a little Bert, I should say. I may not be the real Ardbert, but you do well not to underestimate me. All that made him the warrior he was, every battle he waged, every blow swung is part of my very being. So come, fight me like you mean to take my head. Okay. I have no qualms with killing you, my guy. You are just riding around in my friend's body, but I know my friend is with me. Oh. Alright. Could you not? Good, good. I sense your murderous intent. Ah, you'd kill me given the chance. Mayhap you'd think to recover this body? Not really. If so, prove that it's no use to me. Prove that I can't best you with it. I'm agree with everything you got. Oh, he mad. That's... Oh boy. Alright, alright. Yep, Death's Design. I was recently considering leveling up Warrior again. Are these all going to go off at the same time? Yes. Yes, they are. I thought maybe it would be a time sort of thing. It was not. That's fine. What we have Bloodbath for? Because I would like to get an inner release on Warrior. Get that squared away. Because then Warrior gets a nice visual upgrade. Because inner release is cool. Pushes you. Okay, you just gotta make sure it doesn't push you into an AoE. You're a different beast than when you faced my creations. Very well, I will transcend my very limits, and we'll see what you are truly capable of. Okay. Can you elaborate on what that means? Holy bejesus. Alright. Hold nothing back? I won't. I can't. Woo. Whoa! Alright, alright. For God's sake. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Or not, never mind. The cast bar was a decoy. Should kill him, I think. Almost. There we go. Also, I never noticed, but on the scythe, when you use one of the moves, there's actually a little sigil that pops up. I don't know if that's just the scythe that I have that does that, or if that's been all scythes and I have not been paying attention. I only just noticed it recently.
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
Considerably.
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
Oh, is he still awake? Yep. So I'm like, what the fuck?
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see.
Did I up the music volume? I might have to drop that. This sounds loud.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you.
Might just be this song.
I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish.
Oh?
It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
What? Huh? Huh?
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same.
Anadir, that's how it's pronounced.
Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you.
Okay.
And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Penchant? Is that how that's pronounced? Thought it was penchant.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind.
I guess penchant is the French pronunciation.
Change.
A lot of French
We forget.
pronunciations in this game.
And what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Are you incapable of remembering? You're a primal now.
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant.
Yeah, I was about to say. I don't think he cares.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
This guy sounds like he could have been voiced by Peter St. Paul. Or Paul St. Peter. Whoever voices Xemnas.
But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might.
Xemnas and the announcer from Soul
As I
Calibur.
am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
Yeah, that's correct. Are you just gonna start running around and killing people? Because that'd be pretty cringe. The fuck was that? Just a big pop in my headphones. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Alright. It has been an eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts at Anider have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Or Anider, I think she pronounced it. Now then, what news from the surface? I see. Then let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to... yes, we have much to share with our comrades, and Elidibus' parting threat not least of all. But forgive me, it would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I need to retrieve them from Anider. I'm gonna keep going with Anider. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. Just gonna trace my teleport back. How's that? Oh, it's a soul crystal. Etched in the stars. A peculiar crystal lies upon the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkled like a tiny constellation of stars. Day 4th. Bring honor to the seat of... The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. Sort of like a soul crystal. Notice something else pointing up ahead. Ooh, piece of candy. Literally left me breadcrumbs. Constellation crystals. Ooh, excuse me. Find 3 more crystals lying on the floor, though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. May all know happiness now and forevermore. I can't help but notice that we've gotten the colors of the primals we fought in order. Do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. Because the first one we got was red for Ifrit, and then we got yellow, green, and gray, being Titan, Garuda, and I believe King Mughal was the 4th one. Is this one blue? Blue, purple, and something else. Hello, Damu Damu. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, this is purple and green. Okay, never mind. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. Who the fuck is leaving these? As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. Maybe this pale green one is King Mughal, and the purple one is Ramu? What was the gray one? Ultima weapon? Voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found. Hang on. Trials, Heaven's Word. Whoops, nope, Realm Reborn. Yeah, so Ifrit, Titan, Garuda. That's not a primal. 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 Yeah, then it was King Mughal. Oh yeah, Leviathan would have been blue. Yeah, okay, so they're not going in any order. Just a coincidence. But this is blue and light blue for Leviathan and Shiva. So they're not in order, but we are collecting all the different primal stones. In fact, if you look at the constellations, that looks like Leviathan and Shiva. Sort of. You soon discover 2 more crystals, rather too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please, dry your tears. Okay, they definitely do reference the primals. Otherwise, it's... like, the color is one thing, but the design of the constellation is, that's another. Okay, which ones are these? This is... I assume Bismarck... or Bismarck, Ravana, and King Thornton? Makes sense. Or maybe this one is Bismarck. That kind of looks like Bismarck. That's Ravana. What would the blue one be? It's only 3 primals in Heaven's word. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time has come, we shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life our savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible, but this is right. It is right. I don't have a lot of room in my inventory. Where are all these going? How the crystal weave seems near its end, but it isn't over yet. Okay. What would the next ones be? I don't think the... Do the Warring Triad count as primals? Let's see, what is this? I don't know what that is. Susano, maybe? Almost melancholy inevitability. The 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Oh, 12 crystals. Are these the 12? And not the primals? That would make more sense. Though salvation is ours, it came at a great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice is recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. Never mind, it's not the 12, because there's more than 12. So, Susano... Tsukiyomi, I think, was the next one. There weren't a lot of primals in Stormblood. I don't know, I'm just spitballing here. Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this to be how it ends for we who have loved the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. Oh, is this, Hydrotalus or something, whatever his name was? Hythlodius. How good of you to remember. I see you've been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the Unsundered. They are soul crystals. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I'm sure Emmett Selk wouldn't mind. Alright. So, how fare you of late? You are feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. Yeah, feuding's one way to put it. We're kind of trying to kill each other. You could just grab me like the Toon Link doll. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selk, the promise to remember? True. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Oh. I mentioned before that there was a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiark summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office, along with a magic of his own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying his spirit. Oh, okay. Among all the offices, the 14th was the most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amarat, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of his duty, he traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. He encountered troubles too, of course, matters which he could simply have referred to the Convocation, but that was not his way. Nay, more often than not, he would call upon his comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Oh, so this was the ancient warrior of light. The one that most likely sundered and became us. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. That's a handy little MacGuffin. And now it is where it belongs. Oh, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator. Wasn't Recreator an anime? Or Recreators? At a Hiroyuki Sawano soundtrack? And he's gone. Alright. Weird.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to.
You're still here?
Is something troubling you?
Yeah. I have no idea what's going on, really. Don't lie. Don't do that.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Alright, join my party and let me teleport and you can hitch a ride. No, that's not how it works. Is it actually going to teleport me there, or am I going to have to do it myself? Oh yeah. Fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him, not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmett Selk sought to find common ground with us for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Selk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Okay. The converging lights. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yulmore. Yes, let us hurry and join them. Alright. Let's go talk to the Yulmorians. I gotta remember that the second I teleport in here, the music is going to be very bombastic. Wait for it. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, is it because it's nighttime? I got lucky. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. What is this? Oh. Okay. Some crafting quest of some variety.
Forgive us our lateness.
Yeah, we got a little caught up.
Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Just cast flow again. That always works out. So how about that shit? Also, his wife is still here.
I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light.
His wife might be a little out of her depth.
While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent.
I am pretty rad.
We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Yeah, I don't know what this Warrior of Light fever accomplishes.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Uh-oh. Another star shower? Something tells me yes. Yep. I saw it in the corner. Here we go again.
Another star shower. Wait, is that
Oh.
Amaranth?
Oh boy. Eidolon's got her hands on you. This man is a very straight nose.
Calling out. No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me? Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
But why? What the hell? Hey, does anybody hear that? Hello?
And who might you be?
What in the fuck is going on?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads. No, you don't.
Yeah. Red Mage.
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic.
Care to explain to the class?
The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
I thought they looked familiar. So someone is...
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
I don't think the Exarch's the one doing it.
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
These are all like warriors of light. Nice. See? I told you you're better than OG Minfilia.
Should we make a stand here? Or retreat to the Crystarium?
Real Minfilia never would have done that shit. I don't know why I keep saying real Minfilia. Her name is Rain.
To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Do you see any innocents around?
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
That sounds
You
good.
are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship.
Yeah, to be fair, this guy's actually being a lot better of a leader than I thought he was going to be. For a guy having absolutely no self-confidence. Pretty effective leader. Oh. Okay. The Hero's Gauntlet. What is this? This is a trial dungeon? Nope, not a trial. Oh yeah, here we go. Dungeon. Okay. 10-minute wait time. Let's read this here. When yet another star shower manifests over Norvrant, the Warriors of Darkness find themselves under attack from mysterious spectral foes who, by all appearances, are being summoned forth with the selfsame magic the Crystal Exarch employs, a magic that should lie beyond even the Ashians' ken. Seeking to take the battle away from innocent civilians, the heroes flee Yulmore in an airship, setting course for the Crystarium. Huh. Was that a wind-up Shiva? It is. Nice. Well, this is a hell of a visual. The weather is star shower. Huh. Well, alright then. In the meantime, I'm going to travel to... Nope, that's not what I want. I'm gonna head to Kugane. Because I gotta dump some stuff out of my inventory because I forgot to get rid of it. Got like a bunch of raid gear and crap that I don't need. Excuse me. Oh, and my retainers should have their venture done, right? Yes. Cashmere Robe of Healing, okay. Alright, take all of this dye, please, that I don't need. I was in the middle of making a glamour, which I completed, which we will see at some point. Oh, I have a ton of field notes. I changed up my summoner glamour because I thought, you know, for Endwalker, we should probably have a different look for summoner. Because I got access to some more glamour pieces, and I've switched it up a bit. And I gotta say, I'm real happy with it. I'm a fan. Oh, right. Who... Is it Atifa that had those commendations? I'm saving them up because I don't know what to spend them on. No. Susagami. Yep. Okay. And we have some material containers because I capped out on company seals. So, let's see what we get. Do some polls. Tight-beaked parrot. For best results, summon while wearing an eye patch. Okay. Oh, I didn't have that one. Let's take a look at that. Oh yeah, I did also get the other pod as well. The black pod. Oh, it's the parrot from Sastasha. It's not a head sitter, is it? No. Alright. What about the next one? Tiny bulb. Some questions such as why this bulb can walk are best left unanswered. Cool. Another one we don't have. Haven't gotten any dupes. That's kind of horrific looking. Oh yeah, that is not nice. I don't like that. I don't like its giant eyes. And nope, model Vanguard. We already have that one. I can get rid of that because that is almost assuredly not going to go for much on the market board. Okay, what else? Oh, I know. Actually, to the Dome and Enclave, because that should have reset earlier today. Where's that again? There it is. Means I need to give you a bunch of materia. 69. Nice. There we go. How much is this? Ooh, perfect. So that's, I need about 300 more gil. How much do these go for? Just one? I give you one of these. Should be enough. Perfect. That's a little bit over. Yeah, by 600 gil, that's fine. Alrighty. I think this is the week that I get to unlock the actual stuff to buy from the Doman Restoration. Well, we'll find out later. Okay, how's this work? God, that looks cool. Oh, God. Well.
Damn it! Hang on to something.
Always a dragoon. The Hero's Gauntlets. Ooh. Alright, alright. I dig this track. Fighting a bunch of warriors of light, from what I can tell. That miss? I think it did. I don't know how I managed to miss with that. I think the music is at a fine volume. I think it's just sometimes it's a little bit too loud, but I think most of the other times it's at a good volume. Because I did turn down the sound effects as well a little bit. I felt they were a bit too loud. I think this is a... I think I nailed it. That say? I think I saw it. Oh. Oh, it's that guy. was his name? Magnus, I think his name was. Helping us out with the Talos. Thanks, buddy. Very much appreciate that. How much wall-to-wall pulling you can do here? Kind of limited. Do we want to pop shroud again? Nah. Wait. Oh, hello. Didn't even notice that was on me. Oh, I got Moondiver. Oh, interesting. Okay. Instead of Stardiver, Moondiver. God, I want to like level up all the classes. I'm still at the point where like I enjoy playing the game so much that I just want to keep like discovering how the classes change as they level up. Because even though I like don't really like Dragoon that much, I'm still excited to level it up whenever I get around to it. I just like getting new toys to play with, man. Ah. Thank you. Thank God none of those could have crushed us. Alright, who's this guy? Spectral Thief. Okay. Yep. What are the balls? What do the balls do? Oh, he moves. Interesting. How do you know which direction he moves? Alright. Back away. Chicken knife? Curious, oh, hello. There's a knife in the corner. That's a concern. That's not safe. Woo! Alright, alright. Okay, so don't go down the tracks of that area. Gotcha. Dash. Alright. Like this. Okay. Oh, don't go over there. Okay. Gotcha. Easy enough. But I think there's a different marker when it's like a big line that he did when I got caught. Really should not be saving meter. No reason to. Can. There's a red. What does that mean? Ah, okay. So if it's red, then it's this way, perpendicular. And if it's green, then it's parallel. Gotcha. Not be where the tank is. That's bad. That means you get hit by cleaves. And cleaves are bad. so right here should be safe, right? Okay. I guess I don't understand how to guess that. Really does not seem clear to me. Alright, well, we got there. Shadowless Sabatons of Aiming. Shadowless set, huh? I don't need this, because I have the... Well, actually it's a ring, so I kind of do. Fey Portal. Interesting. Oh! Oh, we're in, Ilmeg. So we're just, like, going through the whole Shadowbringers area. It's like Shadowbringers, the dungeon. That's fun. That's a fun idea. Hey, it's that guy. Lord of the Lengthsome Gate. Is that always his name? I don't think I noticed that before. Unless I did and I don't remember. I thought that health bar was over the frog. Oh, it is over the frogs. Oh, he turned them into frogs. I see. It's like, what is happening right now? Why am I fighting a bunch of frogs? Alright. That again. Yeah, these are like either creatures of light or actual warriors of light. Oh! Well, isn't that lovely? Yeah, I'm not going to sprint after the tank as no one else is. If they want to pull things like 10 minutes before we do, or we get there, that's up to them. It's the reason I don't sprint as a tank, is because if other people don't sprint, they get left behind. Or if they get caught on something, even if they are sprinting, they'll show up too late to heal me. So I just take it a little bit slow. Yeah, or if I go too fast, I'll miss aggro like this guy did. Telling you, don't sprint. It doesn't make that much of a difference, doesn't take that much longer, and it's a smoother run. Just have a bit of patience. It'll do you good. Oh, there's only one left. Alright. Building a lot of meter here. Okay, well, hopefully I get to use the last 2 stacks of this. God, I love the way Shroud looks. So cool. Spectro-Necromancer, huh? Okay. Hey, we got it. That's a stock Scream, isn't it? I forget the name. Can't fight that thing. I just have to deal, I guess. was that? I just saw that out of the corner of my eye. I don't know what it was. Hello, Raisu. I don't know which one of us you could be referring to, so I'm just going to guess all of us. And, you seem like a pretty good, varied group of people. What do we do here? We have markers. I don't know what that means. Oh, we got stuck. Oh. Ooh. Oops. Didn't know that would do that. Hello. PP stream? No, thank you. Oh, there's more of these. Kind of interesting looking sets, actually. Oh, it's got the mask of the ancients. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll need on that. That looks cool. As I'm sure we've said before, can't do a PP stream if we want to do any other streams after that point. I'm just going to return to the start because I'm not going to get rezzed because the healer's dead. But that is a paladin that's up there, so they might actually be able to do it themselves. Just take a bit longer. Now we gotta run all the way back. I mean, it looks like they're not taking much damage. The paladin can heal. Yeah, well, you know I say that. They are very low on MP. They're not a warrior. Unfortunately, their heals don't last forever. Ooh. Didn't even notice the stuff happening over the side here. You see them like a little bit closer now? Oh, this guy's got the Dreadworm helmet on. I think that's the Dreadworm set. Yeah, it is. 100%. Oh, this guy has... I don't even know what that set is. Interesting. It's like samurai armor. I don't know where to get that. Alright, well, how far did you get? What's the health looking like? 23%! That's not bad. I think we died at around 50%. Somewhere around there. I'm impressed. Unfortunately, I don't think the Paladin's long for this world. Yep, there they go. Yeah, not their fault. I think we all didn't know that those guys would explode like that. So we all kind of grouped up because we didn't know what was happening. And we exploded. I'll have to look up these shadowless gear sets. Oh, it's a necklace. I thought it was a mask. Got him. I guess if I want the gear, I can just run this whenever I want, because apparently no one else wants it. This guy's a kind of fun glamour. I like his, like, disco pants. That's pretty fun. What is that chest? Cash member healing. Okay. I have that, don't I? Didn't I get that from my retainer? Oh, I can get rid of this. I already have one of those in the, chest. Yeah. That's dyeable. That's actually real nice. Not crazy about the neck piece. Use that. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, spread out. Lesson learned. Don't start lagging now. Yeah, that's a stock screen. I don't know what it's called. Because I know, like, the Wilhelm scream, the Howie scream. All screams you've definitely heard in cinemas before. Like the female one, though. I don't know what it's called. What's one now? Okay, those things also explode. So if she summons a minion, it will explode after an amount of time. One way or the other. Noted. Okay. This is the thing that got us last time. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Guess I can do that. No, wait. Ah, shit. Wasted the soul reaver stacks. Well. I forgot I couldn't move. I was like, no, I can't cancel that. No. Wasted. Does anyone own the rights to that screen? Like, is there a specific person? Or a company? I'm not too close to this guy. No, okay, I'm good. Second guessed myself on the size of those AoEs. I got a little bit worried. Wait for the cooldown. Glenn need to come off. Don't save the meter. There's no point. Alright, we're good. Oh, right, those make puddles. Go away. This is ray damage. Nice, Twisted touch? I don't know what that means. I think that's a felony. A very Weinstein of you. Alright, we got there. Not too shabby. Hey, farewell. Secret passage to Lakeland. Oh, that's nice. Thank you very much. Shadowless Mask Scouting. I don't need the necklace. I already have the best in slot necklace. Ooh, my shit is fucked up. I should really fix that. I should really join the Free Company Discord. I keep forgetting to have one. That could be a place to find people to do content. Like extremes and stuff. Another place I could source people from. Alright. Get some meter back as they start to die. That's the wrong move. I'm pressing 5. There we go. And Black Mage has a lot of very high intensity moves, but I suppose that is sort of what it does. So it makes sense. Yeah, I don't need this. Actually, is it better than what I have? I don't think so. I'm wearing best in slot, I'm pretty sure. This last one? No. Maybe. I don't know. I never know if these objectives are boss objectives or just standard make your way through the area objectives. It doesn't really tell you. Okay, and there's more. Awesome. Oh, the paladin's protecting them. Did that dwarf warrior just monk LB3? What the fuck was that? That was weird. I'm not going to question it. They helped. All right then. That's it there. Is the final boss? I think it might be. Yep. All right, what do we got? Who are you summoning this time? Whoa, okay. Distant Ideal, Spectral Berserker. That guy looks cool. Distant Ideal. What does that mean? I'm coming. Lead the way. Yeah, these are all like Warriors of Light, I think. From another world, or from the other worlds. Save the gauge before we die with it. Fuck that up. I hit my AoE out of nowhere. Ooh, ouch. Wasn't paying attention. A lot happening. Spend the gauge before you lose it. Is that good or bad? Oh, okay, that's a pushback. Oh, we made a fucking crater. Interesting. I assume if you fall in there, you insta-die. I'm lost on that one. Oh, stay in the rubble. Okay, I was right. Yeah, we'll just die here. Actually, I want to see what this is. Will go truly berserk upon reaching maximum stacks. Okay. I don't know what that means. Also, my shit is busted up. I really gotta remember to prepare. Alright. The Walk of Shame. I gotta figure out where to join my company Discord. There's a company board somewhere. I don't know where it is though. Is that in social maybe? Is that a thing I can just pull up? Not in here. Probably once I leave. Oh, why did I get all these? I don't want these in my inventory. Get that shit out of here. Also, I forgot to mention it. I have defeated Castle Virgin. I am allowed to touch women again. Not that I have that opportunity, but you know, I have the ability. I completed that like just before the stream actually. Castrum Lacum Latoris or whatever the hell it's called. We did it with 9 people. So you can tell like how much better it went compared to the disastrous run of like 27 people. Even though we kept fucking up the final boss fight. Because people in our party kept going to the wrong area and sucking everybody with them. We had problems with a lot of people not listening. But we managed to power through it. Pretty cool place. I honestly actually like going through there as long as you can get people to pay attention. And you get a lot of coins if you do the whole thing. Like the Bosnian gear does not cost that much. And Black Mage really wanted to stay in his ley line. And you know what? I respect it. Totally understand. Too bad that raid thing didn't reach him. Okay, that's just a visual. Oh no, that's Raging Slice, okay. Gotta pay attention to the cast bar. That's raid damage, I think. Okay, okay. This is the thing where he makes the crater. And if you stand in it, you go crazy. Ow. Right, I forgot there was a knockback there. Let's pop that over here. Oh, right, this... Okay, yeah. We're fine here. I think. It's not a knockback, is it? It might be. Nope. Fine. Ooh, okay, everybody's in the crater, I think. Yep. Ah. So you use that to hide. Interesting, okay. It's a big flat slice. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, come on, lag. Don't do this to me. Ah, fuck. Got too close to that. Right, that's a knockback. Nope. Alright. Now. Right. Safe over here. Stay in the rock. I wasted that. Oh no, I didn't. Can you pull him out of the crater, please, so I can get my positionals? That'd be pretty poggers of you. We're down. Alright. Don't know why I'm saving meter again. Just going that way. Oh no, that's his raid damage move. Right. That's the one that gives you the stack. Stay the fuck away from that. Oh, really? Disagree. Oh, God. Fuck. Oh, I'm still alive. Somehow. That is a very deceptive AoE to it. I really need you to pull them out of the crater, my man. I have no idea where you decided to tank them here. Of all places. Bizarre the choice to do this. We're fine, we're fine. Watch out for that. Make sure to get behind them. I walked into it. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm alive. Shockingly enough, I lived. Uh, 7%. Now's the time before I die. Nice. We got there. Good enough. That counts. We take those. Okay. Oh, how many tombstones do I have? I think I might actually have, like 1,800 or something. I think I actually have to spend some tombstones. Might have to do some quick maintenance. What did I just get? Shadowless Robe of Healing. Is that the only thing? It only dropped one thing? That's kind of weird. What does this look like? Ooh. That's pretty cool looking. I could actually throw that on my astrologian real easy. That looks, really nice. I'd have to come back here, grind out some gear. I got a commendation for some reason. Sure. I'll take it. Well, we made it.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Or whoever's summoning them has limits.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards.
Yep.
Summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
Hans, are we the baddies?
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
Again? For God's sake. Boy, there's a couple of them, huh?
So near and yet so far.
Could really use an assist here.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
What?
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gunblade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through.
Me, right?
That being you, of course.
Yep.
Though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Green and I will keep our guests occupied.
There's a lot of them. You really want to run that
Brave and
risk?
Selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes.
Oh, he still is backing him up.
Very
All right.
sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
You just use your astrology deck like a magic 8-ball.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight.
Like he wasn't sure if he was going to stay and fight, and then he drew the card and he was like, oh, this one. Yeah, I'll stay.
Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
All right, well, I guess all of you is a pretty good idea. Made a nice big opening. Not going to say that. I'm tiny. Don't need one. You don't have enough lives for this. Use your magic sparingly. I'm going to go with this, that one.
Rest assured, I have no intention of expending any of mine this day.
The Exarch has some explaining to do.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Jesus! We're just hanging on to that limit gauge? Could have used that in the fight, you know. A short while earlier in the ocular. Did it work?
Tis done.
Hey, it worked. What terrible thing is about to happen to Grahatia?
Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it. We've done it at last.
That's going to become an important MacGuffin. Don't tell me he's going to die and we're going to use that to get like his last words.
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent. Excellent.
Unless he's going to give that to the OG Grahatia. Uh-oh. I knew it.
Elidibus.
Don't you cue that door locked? I guess you can teleport, doesn't matter.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did.
Thank you for the lurk, Damadama. We appreciate you.
Shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety.
Excuse me.
I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil.
So, is his deal that the more people that desire salvation, the stronger he gets? Because that's what Zodiark wants?
This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice.
Uh-oh.
The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Exarch? What I just witnessed. What the hell? Oh god. Oh, right.
We must flee!
I forgot that you did this. Wow, he made quick work of that. Is he like a level 130? Hit it one time and killed a level 80 final boss of a dungeon. Oh god. Oh, was that how we got the magic? Is he used the memories from the Crystal Exarch? So the Crystal Exarch is hopefully still alive? Look at my little feetsies run. Hello? What the hell? Oh! You made it out. You ran all the way out of the Crystarium, huh? Is he alright?
How did you?
I fought my way here, obviously.
No matter. Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Your chest is glowing more than I remember. Oh no, they're alive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's bad. Buddy?
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories.
Okay, that explains it.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
Dude, you did the best that you could.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allagan royalty.
Ah.
Granting him the means to control the tower.
Okay, that is bad.
With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
I see. At your cost, right?
As you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm just glad you're alive. Just, yeah, please remain alive. I'd be very upset if you died. Because you're really cool now.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time.
Okay, I'll bring 7 of my friends.
Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams.
Great song.
So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
Alright. Fuck, if you want to go get yourself killed, I'll be right next to you.
Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
Yeah, you look pretty fucked
I
up.
shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart.
I've got like a bunch of potions in my inventory I don't use. Can I give one to you?
We have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Oh? What?
To the tower.
Patch 5.3? This shit's intense. I have 2 more patches after this. Are we actually going to, like, deal with Elidibus right here and now? Because I kind of thought we would do that in Endwalker. Because if that's the case, who's the enemy in Endwalker? With your permission, I would make a brief stop at Ascensor Gate? Sure, just long enough to send the guard to Becklug's egg, you understand. Were it not for them, we would have never escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Becklug gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. Are they non-binary? I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Okay. Sensor gates. Good lord. This is very climactic. Like, the sky is falling. We have ominous operatic vocals. I'm scared. Howdy, folks. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Becklug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yeah, actually. Yes, the man who attacked Becklug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. There's Elena. Understood. Yep. Lena. I shall take charge of the matters in the city. Find Becklug, now. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Where matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. Perhaps a few words are in order. Like, come on, man. Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day, that hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Better. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. You sound an awful lot like final words. Don't do this to me, man. Why do you speak so, as if this were our last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord. Do what you must, but take care. Single teardrop. Nope. Full on crying. Oh, there it is. I cannot help but get the feeling that the Exarch is not going to make it out of this one. That concerns me greatly. The ward holds. Excellent. Lidibus will still be in the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. Alright. Okay, I can do trust with that now. Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta fix my shit. Because all of my gear is broken. Let me quickly do that. I don't have to worry about giving a ton of materials to the Domain Restoration because it's cheap as hell on the market board. Mender, you're the one I want. Whew, yeah, I got fucked up. Where did I die so many times? To take that much damage to my stuff. I don't know. Oh, was it, no, it wouldn't have been Castrum, because, I did that as Red Mage. I don't know. Maybe just general wear and tear. I have some stuff to throw into the Glamour Dresser, but I'll worry about that later. Still got room? Alright, Grahatia. You and me. Hope's Confluence. You are ready then. Very well, I shall lift the ward. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. Ah, before I began my slumber, you mean. Ha! It seems rather longer to me, but yes, what strange symmetry. This time I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. Duty finder updated? Maybe? Oh god. It's Circus Tower again. No! Please. I've done everything to get away from this place. Looks like it's just a cutscene.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Yeah, I know, we're not at the end. I've been here before. Many, many times. Oof. I heard that squeak. Oof. Oh, god damn it.
Twas but a matter of time.
To what?
I cannot keep up with you. Nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him.
Yeah. Sucks, but you're kind of right.
Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
Please just promise me that you're going to do your best to survive. That's all that I ask.
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you.
God, what part was that? It's like part 10, if that.
And now I have, here where it all began.
I'm like part 55 or something.
I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Why me? I mean, I know I'm like really cool and a serial ass kicker,
Why
but
you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me.
these summoning circles sure are taking their time. We're in anime time now. Talking is a free action.
Myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days.
Could you knock it off with the final words?
Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy. As if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
Ah, they finally caught up. That's a lot of them. Are you sure you're gonna make it out of this one? Are we gonna bonk him with the staff?
I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to hear. Okay. Bit of a Graviga, bit of Stopsa. Or Break is just a spell name that I'm not familiar with, which may very well be the case. Alright, you raggedy bitch. You are mine. Not that you're really running away from me, in any sense of the word.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. worthless as memories of the only past, fated to fray and fade into oblivion, leaving naught but a gaping void.
Is that a PNG behind me?
The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. You showed up.
The Seventh Rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn.
How'd that work for you?
But I was wrong.
Damn right.
And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
We'll see about that. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. So does Elidibus not remember the past? You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the Convocation.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
Uh-oh.
We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
Oh, he's coming apart at the seams. I don't know if this is in my favor or not.
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
Who's the other voice? Ardbert?
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more.
It is Ardbert.
Known unimaginable suffering.
It's just a part of me now. That's so cool.
We never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
Elidibus, you've no fight left to fight.
No. It will not end here.
Oh boy. Can I call in my friends?
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
Oh boy. How many of those balls are there? 14? Or 13? Some arc number. What did he just transform into?
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you.
Oh
As
boy.
the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate.
Oh shit.
Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this.
That's awesome. Isn't that like the OG art for the first Warrior of Light from like FF1? Oh boy. We're calling it in. Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd of the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem. Oh, another remix of this?
Of Eld,
Hell yeah.
though not of Heidelin's making. What are you?
Who? What are you?
It matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
This is so goddamn anime. I fucking love it. Duty Finder updated. The Seed of Sacrifice. Hell yes. Hey, remember the edit of Shadowbringers? What if we did that, but like even cooler? I'm so into it. Azem. Seat of Sacrifice. Okay. Excellent. So, boy, this is really interesting. I'm probably gonna have to like wiki this shit later, like after I finished Endwalker, to fully understand what's going on here, because I am not very smart. But it looks like the MacGuffin that Hydathylus, or whatever the name was, gave to us was effectively the same thing as the Crystal Exarch at the end of Shadowbringers, as we could summon other people to help us in our time of need. The question is, though, is it's an invocation of old, but it's not Heidelin's. So I'm assuming the invocation was Hydathylus's? Hydathylus's, or whatever the hell his name was? We're using his magic in this his particular instance. song is rad. This is absolutely like a anime ending song. God, this is so cool. Who would have thought I would see Circus Tower again and be excited? That's just how good Shadowbringers is. It can actually bring back Circus Tower and make it cool. So the Seat of Azem. So I'm assuming that the Warrior of Light is Azem, but sundered? All the Warriors of Light have been? Or is it just the Warrior of Light from the source is Azem? Or like Azem reincarnated or something? Because there was also Vanat. That's who I thought we were. But now there's this Azem thing. Maybe Vanette became Azem? I don't know. We may get answers to all these questions later. I'm just gonna hang out here because the wait time's less than 5 minutes. Let me read this. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. So spoke Elidibus as he took unto himself the power of champions from beyond the rift to arise as the self-proclaimed warrior of light incarnate. Yet, as resolutely as your foe believes in his cause, so too do you believe in yours, and this light and darkness must collide. Invoking the ancient magic imbued with the memories of Azem, the 14th, the forgotten final member of the Convocation of 14, you summon the stars to your side and prepare to face your foe in a battle to steer the very course of the world. Invoking the ancient magic imbued with the memories of Azem. So that is a soul crystal, right? The thing that we had? The thing with all the constellations on them? They were effectively soul crystals. They just held memories of ancients. And the one that Hydathylus gave us was the one that had the memories of Azem in it. Hmm. Seven, okay, as I thought. So good. So good. It's like all the rad shit that happened in Kingdom Hearts, but it's like actually well written and well built up. Because like rad shit happens in Kingdom Hearts, but it's also Kingdom Hearts, so you really have to suspend your disbelief and not ask questions. Because otherwise the entire story falls apart. But like this, like you can ask all the questions you want. There are answers. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, I should talk to John about potentially doing that Kingdom Hearts playthrough. Because we were thinking after me and Matt take a break from Ace Attorney, after we finish Ace Attorney 1, that me and John should do something. Which I'm open to. The question was just what, because we don't have a lot of games in common. But I think Matt brought up the possibility of doing a Kingdom Hearts lore run. Like, I wanted to play Kingdom Hearts on my own channel and just do like a lore run of everything that's happening, but that could be something for me and John to do both. I think that could be pretty fun. So, I'll have to talk to him about that. Oh, here we go. Not that Ace Attorney is going to end anytime soon, because we're on Rise from the Ashes, which is like nearly as long as the game itself, as the game before the new case was added. Also, I fucking love that Elidibus is basically like the original art for the Warrior of Light. Warrior of Light Elidibus. So cool.
For our world, I will strike you down.
Two more patches after this, by the way. We took the Heavensward formula of wrapping up the main story in the patch content. And I am here for it. I'm ready to go. I wonder why they didn't just use the whole circular arena. I wonder why they made it a square. That's a bit odd. Let's do it.
This battle shall be our last.
Oh, please. Oh my god. True Walking Dead? True affects space when you're being healed by the man. Oh, it's the fucking Dark Knight ability. But it's like used as an offensive effect. Wow, that's hilarious. That they would use that as a debuff. That's hysterical. Coruscant Saber. Interesting. Wow, I'm lagging my ass off all of a sudden. Absolute fire? Is my internet gonna be okay? What's happening? Ice keep running, I guess? Okay, yeah. So it's the same thing as Castrum Lock and Latoris. And you can see the little like play and pause buttons. That's how you know what to do.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Okay. Imbued Coruscants. Okay, and then every time he does that, he casts Blizzard, so you have to know to keep moving, because that's the Blizzard mechanic. Got it, got it. Summon Worm? What? Oh god. Oh, alright. Making a big triangle. Watch the triangle. Triangles are bad. That's gonna cast something. Yep. Alright, alright. Bitter ends. We're killing him pretty fast. I can't help but feel like there's gonna be a phase 2. Out Dragon Dive. Okay, Raid Image. Okay. Ascendance. Yep. Here we go. Oh boy. Yep, here it is. No matter, if you will not fall, then you will be banished instead. Is casting banishment on me right now? Can I make my charisma save? Oh dear. Is the Exarch gonna come in clutch? Oh no. Are we in the void? Here, where we Ashians have been forced to retreat time and time again, you will meet your demise. Oh god, we're in oh shit. Oh fuck. Struggle all you like, even should you break free, there is no way back. I can't switch to my other hand to go crack hands. I just have to click as fast as I can. Ooh. Alright, we're good. Whew. In this place you will drift forevermore. Farewell, hero. One of us dies and it's over. We wipe. Oh. I think one of us failed it. Alright. Round 2. I don't think it was me. It said success. Alright, well. Somebody's got to click faster. And it's not me. You all saw it. I got proof. Use keyboard, not mouse. Huh? There's a way to use keyboard? Oh, both of the tanks died. What happened there? The other didn't heal him in time, I guess. Nobody can Benedict them. We're gonna have a white mage. Okay, so we gotta hold still. Okay, maybe you don't even attack? Oops. So I still got the pyretic key though. I think I might have fucked that up.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Ah, fuck, I stopped. Shit. It's fine, we're fine.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
Oops, dropped my Death's Design. Oopsie poopsie. Alright, watch the Triforce. Can't get my position here, but that's fine. Whoop. Okay, that is the whole path that that's on. It was bigger than I thought it was. Alright, this again. This is just ray damage, I believe. I did not cast Crest of Time in time. It's fine. Alright. Here we go. Alright. I know what's coming. I got my crack hand ready. I don't know how to use keyboard. Do you mash space? What button for keyboard? Oops. What button for keyboard? This keyboard would be easier. Okay, well. They don't have time to tell me. Crack hands. We're fine. There we go. Got it that time. You clutch the crystal of his em to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. This is very Kingdom Hearts. And so it ends in unceremonious silence. Wrong! You thought? I summoned myself.
You! It cannot be!
Nice. Ho 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 ho! That's the Emmett Selk move. What does that mean?
To me, warriors of light!
Was it Emmett Selk who saved us? Like the memory of Emmett Selk?
I am salvation given form.
Wow, look at this anime opening.
Mankind's first hero.
Wow.
And his final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
King Thornton, is that you? This really is Heaven's Word again. What the fuck? Tank LB3? Okay, yeah. Mandatory tank LB3.
You'll still stand.
It's nice when tanks get a little bit of love that they can actually cast the limit break, because they never get the opportunity to otherwise. Keep moving, because his sword has Blizzard on it. that? Is that good? Do I get in that? I'm gonna get in this. Okay, this is Ahsoka, I think. Okay, I'm gonna help.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Okay, yeah, now this will cast Blizzard. Yes. Alright, I am correct. Those are the moves we gotta look out for. Those are the Coruscant moves. Or Coruscant, or however it's pronounced. I'm gonna go with Coruscant because I'm a Star Wars nerd. That's not even true. I don't know Star Wars well enough to say I'm a nerd for it. I just like it. Alright, watch that side. That side is dangerous. Ooh, those are getting awfully big, huh? You might want to move. Alright, we're fine. Absolute holy. Crazy shit happening. Crazy shit. Straight up fighting the greatest warrior of light that ever lived. No, lived. Oh boy. This again.
My soul knows no surrender.
Run away. Ooh, okay.
Oh, grant me strength.
There comes the number 2. Alright. These guys are fine. Here comes the LB3. Whoop. I'm gonna get in this corner. Nobody come to this corner. Youch. Big hurt.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Healer's got it. Oh, this again. Oh no. Here. This is safe, right? Ooh, I almost wandered into it at the last second. I didn't know when the AoE was firing. Alright, we're good. Alright, so now it's fire. So now we can't do anything. Do not move. Spend the gauge. Drop that. Can't be doing 10 less than or 10% less damage. That's bad. Oh, alright, alright. And everybody gather up.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Alright. Whoop. I should have gotten a little closer. Okay, so you just have to, you'll get the pyretic debuffer only for a little bit, so make sure not to fuck things up. Oh, let Death's Design drop. Whoa. Okay, okay. There's the blizzard. Keep running. Alright, a lot happening. I'm not gonna use the limit gauge. Because I have a feeling the tanks are gonna need it. I'm not gonna fuck that up for people. As much as I want to, I will not do it. Okay, he's got the blizzard back on his sword. We gotta watch out for those Coruscant moves. What Spectre of Light does? Is that just raid damage? Oh no, I think that's him like summoning people and they'll like bust out a bunch of attacks while he's doing his shit.
No, not yet.
Oh, Death Design dropped already? It's already been a minute? Okay, we're at the point now, yeah. Hit him, Dragoon. Wow, that did like 1% damage. I think I popped Crest of Time too soon. Yep. Fine. And keep moving. Aha, I did not forget like they did. I am a smarty pants. Ow. Come on, 1%. 0.5, 0.2, and we're done. I capped out on Poetics. That was the other thing I forgot. That's fine.
No.
GG.
I cannot fail. I will not.
Sick. Give it to that healer. They did a good job. I don't know what to spend my tombstones on, actually. Probably just Umbrite. Or maybe level 80 tank gear, actually. Because I think I'm working on my paladin.
Fool.
I'll do that.
You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Exarch?
So fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind.
Oh, is he gonna seal him away?
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite.
Oh, perfect.
Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting
Oh,
that
he's
which
just
is
gonna eat
best
him.
in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all.
Wow. I did not even consider that. That is genius. And really fucking cool. Oh my god. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. Oh boy. Come on, buddy. I got you. I have to haul it right at the bottom of the staff. Oh, that's a classic DBZ. Face right as they get eviscerated. You got selled. There we go. It is done. Exarch, I can't help but notice you got very crystally. You are not allowed to die. I forbid it. Is that a Litibus? Oh, they were just a kid. I think. Like shit, they're almost as big as me. They must have been a kid. Oh, did I drop the stones? Yeah.
Yes. would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Damn. Once again, the Ashians, though they may be terrible, I understand why they do what they do. So is Elidibus now in the tower? Like, can we talk to him? Or is he just energy now? Oh boy. Not like this. Don't fucking do this to me.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
Oh, shit. Not like this.
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you.
Okay, okay. What's your plan?
We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity. Found a way for everyone to return to the source. And, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
Hell yeah, let's do it together, buddy. What's your plan? You could have asked me earlier. Say the word, man.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Oh, that makes sense. He's gonna put himself in there before his body gives out.
Thank you.
So he might be kind of trapped, but he'll still be there. Exarch?
My friend, with you, My mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Not dead though. He's just in a little gem now.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will.
That is good. I would like to come back here.
And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
Sick. That was super cool. I love the design of the Warrior of Light, the fact that Elidibus basically becomes like the Warrior of Light and then you have to fight him. Perfect end for Shadowbringers. The deal with the Exarch is sad, but like he's not dead, right? We have his soul and his memories inside the thing. Right? It's just his body that's there. So it definitely sucks because right now he's basically stuck in this this gem, but he is there, so we can get him out. Like we can make a body for him or something. So he hasn't really died. Am I all right? I should be the one asking you, but yes, I'm fine. Thank you. We all are. The people are fine. The city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. Alright. Nothing unsaid. Lance, if you are ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? A lot happened. So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. And it changed nothing. Like it's nice, but perhaps not. Ultimately, you had no choice but to strike him down. But the important thing is, though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another in the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emmett Selk. He knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend to be left to continue the struggle alone. So Elidibus gave Hydathalis that thing that let us do all the stuff that we did. I think. Or so I wildly speculate, as it is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is remember events as they happened, no more and no less. As the Ronkin so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. Hey, Becklug, you lived. My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Ah, someone just cast benediction. He's fine. Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what's happened. Where's the Exarch? He's right here. Just in this little box. Gotta get him like a speaker or something. I see. Lance, will you show me a spirit vessel? See? It's right in there. Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged, so it did not seem unnecessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing, but it needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Lance, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely he wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Oh, so we're gonna put him back in like OG Grahatia in our timeline, and see what happens. That should be fine. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous. Burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. How old are you? I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene there here and on. There remain some few matters which require my attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabatharang together, one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. Oh, it's one airship. He'll be fine. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alize. I shall see you later. So you're gonna go talk to Halric? Okay. I gotta refill my water, so I'll be right back. Alright. Continuing on. As you probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back, so let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halric's doing. Me neither. Am I finally going to see more than a blank stare on that poor boy's face? That'd be nice. I don't know if I'm going to have time to finish the raid tonight. This is taking longer than I thought. I figured since we were like midway through 5.3, we'd be able to do it, that and the raid together, but this turned out to be a lot more climactic than I expected. Halric? Halric! Oh god, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Lance, we have to find him. Oh, Alize, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halric, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They're planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? Oh, yeah. Nice, relaxing graveyard. Hello. Please don't mind the giant bird. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesla. I fucking guessed it was Tesline. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured the treatments will continue. Beklag will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you. Truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet, so if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. Time left to you is precious. Atta boy. That's right, Halric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. Nice. If only we could fix Gaboo. It's a bit awkward. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others. Alphino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it will be him. That's accurate. Let's go taking a look at Alphino. Am I going to have to go to every single location to look in on all of the Scions? Something tells me I will. Oh, kicked me right into a cutscene. That was unexpected.
Oh, Alpha, no.
God damn it, I knew it. I knew she would be crying.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Oh my god, take a picture. It'll last longer.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Oh, you're doing fine. A picture paints 1,000 words. Eh? I did say it.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
I'm an alien.
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair.
It's really interesting how, at the time when the stuff with the Crystal Braves went down, Alphino didn't seem to take it as hard as he clearly does later in the expansions.
But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge.
I think it's just a case of them getting better at the writing.
The strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
Yeah, you got a bit of a bad rap.
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
Can do.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
I thought she was gonna hug him and snap him right in half.
I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
I wish we'd seen more overweight Mikote in Yulmore. Kind of disappointed that there's only the one.
Our brave and gentle artist. You
Probably because
have
it's
our
hard to
love
make that model.
now and always.
Like, fuck, we're not doing this 5 more times. We have deadlines to meet.
And you mine. Please take care.
What if I went back to Yulmore one day and, like, Julia Chai was just, like, regular Mikote size, and she's like, yeah, I went on a diet. Is that a side quest line that I can do? An Endwalker? This is a strange feeling, Lance, to stand in the company of our friends knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norvrant, and of every soul I met here for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. And we can send letters whenever we want. Forgive me, I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Just checking in. Alize said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I am quite alright now, unlike her by the sound of it. And perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next? Yep. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk, I doubt it'll be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. Yeah, we'll go talk to Urianger just to make sure that he's not being tied up by the Fey. Or he hasn't been turned into a horrific plant man. Because they do that. This way. I've got to remember to spend my tomestones. I think I'm going to spend it on level 80 tank gear. I have the level 70, it'd be nice to round it up with the level 80. Because I think that's the next thing I'm going to level to 80 is my paladin. Because I want me the sword. Because eventually it upgrades into the sword spam. / unlimited blade works, and it's real fucking rad. Hello. Ah, that I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? Well, you're alive, that's what I wanted to confirm. So that's what grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years, a noble gesture. As for Master Alphino's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from it detaining me, our Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes under the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Though it hath lost all its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did in all likelihood once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus, and when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, that will find thee tomorrow in Walkendorf. My thanks, Lance. Alright. Can do. Should probably tell him that his friend isn't actually dead. It's, he's actually with us. We kind of are him. It's complicated. Alright, let's head over. Now, that begs the question. I've leveled a bunch of things to, 70. And going on 80. Oh yeah, I was working on Astrologian. I should really finish that off before I continue with Paladin. Have a healer at level 70. That would be good. Well, I have Scholar technically, so... Whoops. pass by. And Sage, but I do not fully understand Stage. Ah, full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. And that I'm alive, that also helps. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? There you go. Just stick it in the nest. That's not where I put that. I was kneeling.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
There is.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by?
Why do Amaros always look like they're chewing? Like cows. The answer to that question is very complicated. How much time do you have? Apparently a lot. Alright. We should cut away and cut back to when it's daytime.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends.
Well, Nessa.
But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Are you going to put that somewhere more safe, or are you just going to leave it on the side of your nest? Tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul?
Your soul?
There you go, buddy.
How can this be?
It's really complicated. Long story short, we fused.
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you.
Ah. Jesus.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I'm not that tall.
I knew. I always knew.
It's a mindscape, don't worry about it.
But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
Just me.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Are we gonna cut back and he's still there? Yep. Fucking knew it. Alright, back to Urianger. I genuinely don't know which way is... Oh, I forgot there's an aetherite right here. Oops. I'll just fly there. It's really not that much longer to fly. God, that castle is cool. We haven't had a like a character death on the good guys side for a while. Because all the characters that we've kind of run into haven't really died. Because I'm trying to think in like Heavensward. The main one was Horsefont, 100%. How could we forget? And then after that, like who died in Stormblood? Did anybody die? Kent, I guess. Yeah, Kent was the... Kent died in Stormblood. Commander Kent. And then in Shadowbringers... Ardbert didn't technically die. Crystal Exarch didn't die. I feel like there's someone in Shadowbringers that I forgot who died. Oh well. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seta receive thine offering? Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrent. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Alright, another down. Unto the morrow. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Y'shtola is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Alright, off to Slitherbow. I get a gift for this. After this is done. It would be nifty if it was something to wear. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm not gonna be finishing the normal raid tonight. The finishing off patch 5.3 took a lot longer than I was expecting. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. Whoever one saved Runar, that is, he's nowhere to be seen. Your big Catman boyfriend. It honestly could be like a mentor and student relationship. I have no idea. Oh god. Incoming!
Master Montoya.
Oh.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer.
Okay.
I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Literally giving her a flower and begging her to stay. I feel like that's pretty romantically charged. Like, I'm not an expert on the subject matter, at the very least, but... like... come on.
I jest. At least in part.
Do you?
What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
Stola? Okay.
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
Do not make me drag your ass out of the live stream for the third time.
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Oh boy.
Runha, really?
Seriously though, like, I understand you would like to travel to the other worlds. You can't even fucking teleport between Aetherites half the time. You are not as cool as me. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? We shall. You still have to take the Exarch to Nabatharang, I see. Very well, you can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I am sure he would appreciate your support. Path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on his way back, if not before. Alrighty. Last but not least. Yep. Hey, Magnus. See where Thancred went? Yeah, you too? What is this, my bloody name day? I see, I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatharang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again, but we didn't just put it back together, mind you. No, with a little help from Master Chai. We made her faster. And stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars. What a trolley... With a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. What that... That's genius! Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to China's, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got go faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, I see. Or you see. We were out testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things. Was it my fault? We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Lance, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? Yes. You could say that. Oh, you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner, and I don't know much about this world-traversing business. Wow, you told him everything? He's just a guy. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her, just like you lot. It's good that they acknowledge that him and or her and Guy are friends now. If you've done that quest before this, so please don't worry. I'll be fine. Really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Rena's chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus, everyone. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Let's. Of course, it didn't actually teleport me. That would be too generous. Another Reaper. Reapers are popular. As they should be. Class is really cool. And well designed. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home, but now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things that I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there with you. I'm coming back here. I'm not fucking done here. Right. Thank you, Lance. I think we'll all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. Alright, this is it. Should be the end of 5.3 coming up here. I understand why they held off on the normal raids before this was done, because this is pretty important that these guys wouldn't be around anymore.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
It's kind of a necessary plot point.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels.
My question is, what happens if you do the raid after this?
For the journey are complete. Thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Does it just take you back in time, or what's the deal? Welcome back, Raisunosu.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us,
no, not now.
we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
It should. Fuck boy, you're gonna have to be more specific. Thancred?
know better than most how much you've grown. And I have every confidence you'll make your people proud.
And crit X giraffe. How dare you disrespect Oriange like that?
Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
There it is. I knew she had to start crying at some point.
Might we also say a few words?
Oh, Lena. Oh, I guess Lena is technically... She did see the Exarch for the last time when they last spoke. That's somewhat depressing.
Why, this is just about all of you.
Is she gonna die? I've not
To see you
completed the
off
raid
seems the
series
least
yet.
we
I can't
could
answer
do.
that question. Possibly.
You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company.
We are pretty swell, aren't we?
Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send our friends with a smile. Wherever your
They're not
road
clapping
should
in
lead,
game, but it's
we
a
shall
mental
pray for your
applause.
safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I mean, they don't have a lot of threats left.
I, a more resilient people we have never known.
We saved the entire world.
As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer.
That he was a time traveler from a ruined future? You guessed
we have
that?
heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted.
Excuse me.
All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart?
Well, unfortunately, we live in reality. So,
And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message.
I thought you were in the background because the same height at that angle.
Tell him he needn't worry about us.
Just perspective finally made me as tall as everyone
That
else.
he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him.
I can send you letters from him.
Will you tell him this?
Word for word. I'm not gonna let her down and be like, oh, I'll give it a shot. Can you write that down, please?
Thank you. Please look
Oh, yeah.
after him for us.
Lena's 100% streamer material. She'd be sucking up donations like it was nobody's
all the good
business.
wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
So, like, who's gonna put you in the soul gems? I guess Becklug. Only one that makes sense. VTuber confirmed. I feel like... I think I've heard of people who lifted the character models from this game and used them as VTuber avatars. I think I've seen that. Or at least people have been trying to do it. I don't know if they've succeeded. Are they gonna go home? Yeah, they you missed all the lead up to this, but yeah, they figured out a way to get their souls and their memories, or their minds and their souls, into a wind-up mistel, modeled upon no one in particular. No, really. So we get the Exarch minion. That's fun. Yeah, they figured out how to put the Crystal Exarch's blood into the soul gems, and that made it possible for both their souls and their minds to be put into the gem, and then I can take the gem back with me, back to the source. All right, Reflections in Crystal. I think this is the last one. Where are they originally from? They're from the source. Boy, you're really behind, aren't you? Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Lance? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. You are out of the loop. Alright, so you see everything that you see around here, everything that we've been doing in Shadowbringers? Right? The Crystarium is where we're at right now, and the Crystal Tower and all that stuff. That is not Eorzea as we know it. It's a different world. It's one of the shards of the source, called Norvrant. Or the shard itself is called the First. I think this continent is called Norvrant. Everyone else is from Eorzea, which is the place we were at from all the other expansions in the main game. That's where we're going back to. Everyone has been stuck here since the Exarch called them here. And he called us here to basically deal with the First being overrun by Sin Eaters. Because if the First went, that means the Source would go as well. Nope, that guy actually said something unique. Master Lance, I've at this moment shown your associate sins. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I'm informed that you yourself may yet return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you would care to follow me. Alright, let's do it. What game am I going to play after this? Fucking... I'll let you know in several months when I finish the expansion after this one. Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey? Probably actually won't take that long. It'll probably take me... probably a month and a half, I would say. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Oh yeah, there's so much more. We're not even out of this expansion yet. This is only 5.3. We have 2 more patches after this that sets up the next expansion. Like, we're not even done Shadowbringers. Alright, it's giving me the cutscene warning. Very good, I shall distribute the vessels at once. Like, to get to Endwalker, and like the end of Endwalker, it's estimated to be around 200 hours of content. This is a long-ass RPG. But it's super worth it. You're planning to get it? I recommend it.
Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
It's the base game and the first expansion are completely free. So you have a lot of time to figure out if you want the game or not. Or if you like the game or not. You become Final Fantasy XIV streamer? Hell yeah. In all seriousness, no, after I eventually finish FF14, I'll probably keep playing FF14. I'll just probably mix it up with some other stuff, like just other games that I feel like playing, and commit to actually becoming a variety streamer.
And all appeareth to be in order.
And not just, you know, FF14 plus other things. Lost Ark? Absolutely not. We play that on Wednesday and it's already, like, grating on me. I am not a fan of Lost Ark. Elden Ring. I've thought about Elden Ring. I don't know if my computer can handle it. But I am somewhat interested in Elden Ring. Elden Ring is like, FromSoft games are tough because I have to be in the mood for them, because they are very stressful. Elden Rings, or like, FromSoft games take a lot out of me.
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
Yeah, I'll try not to trip and scatter them across the space in between worlds.
This will work, won't it?
I mean, we already finished the hard part. They're in the soul gems.
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no
I have no
promises
patience and I don't learn. I'll just brute force it until I win.
mages in history knew
That'll happen
that to
eventually.
transport a soul
You just
across
power
space.
level enough.
We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
Black Desert Online, absolutely not.
Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And
I've played Black
within
Desert
such
Online before. I did not like it.
circumstances are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen.
I'm not about to pick up another
So
MMO.
let us pray and will our friends home.
Nothing really competes
I won't
compared to
stop praying
FF14 for
till I
me.
know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then.
Manga
is to
voice
step
acting
into the
stream.
newer. Go now, and safe travels.
Just reciting manga to us. I've heard of worse streams. But yeah, it'll probably just be like a bunch of other games that I felt like playing. Batman Arkham series comes to mind. Just mostly like more relaxing streams rather than like playing things from start to finish. I do still have to finish my Dark Souls 3 playthrough. The door just explodes. I'm back. Occasional monster hunter? Yeah, that's definitely something I would like to stream more often. Because I do love me some Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, I've got a ton of options for solo play. And like, even if I finish the MSQ for FF14, I'm still probably going to play it on stream every once in a while. Of just like me, like probably just like hanging out, doing like leveling and stuff like that. Or like if I want to do extreme trials and stuff and I manage to find people to do it with, I'll do that on stream for sure. Because I have a lot of content still left in this game. I still haven't done Coils. Like straight up, I have not done the raid for A Realm Reborn. So that's happening on stream at some point, I just don't know when. I don't know what Cookie Runner is either, to be honest. Their like small clothes look so casual. Like modern. Gacha game? No. You will never see me genuinely play a gacha game on this channel. Or ever. The closest you'll ever get if I ever stream it is Master Duel. Or Yu-Gi-Oh! And I haven't played that in like months, I think, already. Probably not that long. Hasn't been out that long. Probably weeks, though.
Did it? Are we?
Hey, it worked. Pokemon Arceus? I think that'd be something that nobody would definitely play over me. I'm not a super big Pokemon guy. I don't dislike it, but I think nobody would be a better contender for that. Would appreciate it more.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Do you have a capture card? Nobody? for your like Switch and stuff.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt better.
Is that the first time we've heard the word Popotos voice acted in this game? Dude, okay.
Said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. Maybe leave the rest to you.
How do they not crack up in the audio booth at the word Popotos?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
Oh, we're going to the Crystal Tower. We're fixing up Grahatia. We have the key to the Crystal Tower. We can go get him. The capture card with 2 inputs and an output.
What? But you've only just got here.
You know me. I don't stop. I didn't actually know you could get a capture card with multiple inputs. That's handy though. How much did it set you back? Because I am looking for a capture card.
Brew us all a pot of your special
Not for a long
tea?
time though, because they're expensive.
Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
I'm not coming back empty-handed. Hopefully. All right. Come on. I really want this to work.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining.
Fuck was that?
With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
Oh.
And
I should probably
there may
pick that
come a
up.
day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met.
Secure that better, man. That thing's important.
On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Yeah, it's got Allegan Royal blood on it. Makes perfect sense that it would open. Grahatia! Are you home? 300 rounds, but now they're far cheaper and easier ones to use. I chose this one because of the dual input and it was internal, so I knew it would last. Okay. Because I probably don't need a dual input, but
I believe.
I am in the market for a capture card. Because there are PS4 games that I would like to play on stream. Some days later. Come on. Don't bait me like this. Just tell me he's fine. I've seen this gif before.
Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
We've all been Alize. At some point.
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Are you guys okay? Oh my god. That's a JoJo pose. Ah, yes. 2 of diamonds. Go fish.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
Oh, so it's Tataru making all the outfits that they had in
To give
the
credit
first.
where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams.
They can
Gave
do
me
that?
all the information I needed to get the details just right.
Oh my god.
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more
He's
help.
playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Thankfully,
No wonder I like Astrologian so
our
much.
favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all express their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
Yeah, the artist spent a lot of time making those models. Not just gonna abandon them now that they're out of the first. Mansion's not done yet.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
Are the writers lampshading themselves?
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need.
They're pretty cute.
Rest assured, our turn will come.
They've been written a lot better since The Realm Reborn. Significantly so. Because believe me, if you'd been there for a Realm Reborn, Alphino and Alizé, you would not be thinking that.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink.
They were
out of
awful in A Realm
existence.
Reborn. Alphino specifically. Alizé was not in it effectively. She only showed up for the coil raids. Wow, they actually animated that that bite out of the bread.
A cup of tea, if you would be so kind, and something sweet.
That's a lot more effort than I expected them to expend on that bread.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Could you all talk a little less cryptically?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a
There he
slightly
is.
diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance.
Yep, he's just straight up back. He remembers Becklug.
It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape.
Oh, and he's upgraded.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee.
Do you mean the race that I am?
Hast thou
Mr.
perchance
Nisu?
come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think
Graha. Really? Yeah, you can pick Lalafell. It's in the base game.
Right.
There he is.
I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the Seventh Dawn.
Fuck yeah.
Grahatia, at your service.
That's so awesome.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the
It's
heroes
pretty
of
tough to pull off what is effectively a character sacrificing themselves and still have them in the story in a way that makes perfect sense.
Like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens.
But that's just the
My every attempt to
the
reprise
quality
their
of this
deeds
game's
fell
writing.
short.
If they can pull off something as insane as that.
Help! Somebody help!
Oh, Christ.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the
Wait! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
Oh, those are a level 50 enemy tops.
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a...
Random anime shot. She's very excited.
Here we go again.
Yeah, he's gonna take the stairs. Like, I'm not taking that damage. Shells for the gunblade, I imagine. I'll explain it right soon as you, don't worry.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Well, you did call me there after missing 4 times. 5 times. Is this inside the Crystal Tower? No, it is not.
So it was that a new adventure
Oh boy, here we go. Setting up Endwalker. Now's the time to do it. What is your plan, Xenos?
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I believe he's talking about the final days. They mentioned that earlier. Oh, this guy! I forgot about this guy.
I knew that securing the palace would provide your Radiance with depressingly little sport.
Emmett Selk 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed.
Who is that?
Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
Oh, fuck. It's another Ashen in somebody's body.
Now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit.
Oh my god, it's Asahi. Somebody body-jacked Asahi. I knew he looked familiar, and he brought up the Popularis.
Alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move.
But who's in Asahi's body?
Plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
Okay, he's winning me over here. I do love money. It's pretty great. Nice shot.
But wait, were we not acquainted? You
I knew his fucking voice sounded familiar. Son of a bitch. Yep, there he is.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
But it's just his body. We don't know who's in him. I'll have a body to pick, though. As if I didn't hate you already.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, please actually say it so that we can hear it.
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten.
Jesus, you thought Emmett Selk was theatric.
So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, It serves only as a vessel.
I do like that they brought back his voice actor, because that voice actor did put on a good performance. Fan Daniel?
To advance my lord's ambitions.
Okay, well, it was clear it was an Ashian, but Fan Daniel?
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase.
That is an incredibly unthreatening name.
But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear.
What the fuck is this guy? We killed all three of the Unsundered. Yeah.
Is gone.
Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
Yeah, the writers really liked Emmett Selk, and we're like, fuck, wish we hadn't killed him. Let's just do him again. But like crazier this time.
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you.
I like it though.
Your hunting ground.
This is a fun character. Joker-esque. Like in a good way.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
Here we go. This is how it starts. Fucking Fan Daniel, though. That boy Fan Daniel just ain't right.
It has been too long, my friend.
Oh, Christ.
And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself.
Fan Daniel.
Every kill.
They really couldn't think of something more threatening sounding?
Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion.
Jesus.
Oh yes. To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
Boy.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
Oh boy.
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Here we go. All right. So, okay, so let me explain real quick for Raisu Naisu. So, the guy that we saw in the Crystal Tower, the Crystal Exarch, as you know him, the guy who was all crystally, he basically used all of his remaining power to suck the Warrior of Light, not this Warrior of Light, but the Elidibus Warrior of Light, into the Crystal Tower, thereby destroying him, right? Because it effectively functioned the same way as White Auracite, just, you know, it was built to store energy like White Auracite is, but more permanently. And then he used all of his power to do that, and then he had one of those soul gems, and he put his soul and mind inside the soul gem, so his body just became like a crystal statue inside the Crystal Tower by the Seat of Sacrifice, but he himself was in the soul gem. And then when we came back here, we went into the Crystal Tower from our timeline, because the Crystal Tower and the Crystal Exarch that we saw in the first, in here, right? That was Grahatia basically waking up. Everything had gone to shit, and then he time traveled back and moved to the first, right? So he was a time traveler, and so when we got his soul and his mind and the soul gem, we went back into the source to where Grahatia is in this timeline, and we basically joined the two. So we joined the Grahatia that we knew from the Crystal Tower raids and the Crystal Exarch into one person, and it seems to have worked flawlessly. So this guy is like kind of the sum of two parts, but he is effectively the Crystal Exarch, so he didn't actually die. Anyways, you're back. I like his new outfit too. That's slick looking. Tell me, Lance, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted, more hungry. Yet if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that, a green initiate eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Oh yeah. Yeah, he is fucking fantastic. Oh, he's available as a trust companion. Oh yeah. Alright. Alize's quest. I believe that is the first quest in 5.4. I'm going to go back to the first just to double check that I unlocked the rest of the raid. Because I want to make sure. I want to go to Mordsuk. But yeah, the Crystal Exarch didn't technically die. He just moved his mind and soul into his original body. Empty Promise. I believe that is Yelfort. Yes, okay. So we have this ready now that we've completed 5.3. We are good to go. We are not going to do that tonight because it is already almost 12:30. The queue times are going to be horrendous. And I do not want to deal with them. Besides, this is a good place to end it off anyways. I'll have to retitle this video on Twitch, but that's fine. So let's go ahead and move over. Alright, so I still don't understand how this chat log is storing things in between scenes, ergo that it's not. It's very, very strange. Anyways, for everyone who showed up today, everybody was in the chat, everybody was lurking, thanks for watching. Thank you for Raisu Naisu and Ragzen and Damu Damu and everybody. This has been an excellent day. That was really, really cool. I was not expecting to get like a full-ass climax today, but I got one, and I'm happy with it. Especially that Warrior of Light trial was super cool. The thought of actually doing that was so rad. Did I set it to a timer? Seems like it. What timer? Timer to what? What's on a timer? I don't know what you're talking about. Regardless, tomorrow will be more Lost Ark with the Chemo Dojo. I will go ahead and that message just disappear if they time out. I don't think that's set. I'm pretty sure that's turned off. Because this is the same widget that I was using when I was using Streamlabs. It just doesn't want to work with OBS Studios for some reason. I'll have to double check that though. I'll make sure that it is off. But regardless. Yes, tomorrow is Lost Ark with the Chemo Dojo. That'll be on Matt's channel. So go ahead and head over to twitch.tv/Mytholomew. And of course, nobody on Twitch will be streaming throughout the week as well. So go ahead and go over there. Have fun in the Shadow Realm, Raisu. See you tomorrow. But yes, so tomorrow will be Lost Ark. Thursday will be more Ace Attorney with Mytholomew. We're getting close to the I say close to the end of the game. We're on the final case, which is like a very, very long case. So we're going to be doing that for several more weeks at minimum. And then, of course, Friday, we're going to fucking finish the normal raids for Shadowbringers. It's been long enough. I didn't think we'd have to do so much MSQ before we could do it, but we did, and it was great, so now we're going to finish it off. That'll be on Friday. When the anime is a faster experience, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll be finishing off the normal raids on Friday, and I think that'll be a good time to do the optional dungeons that we haven't done yet. That being, of course, everyone's favorite meme, the twinning. We have that unlocked, as well as Academia Aniter. So we'll do those just to quickly round off that day, because it probably won't take us all stream to finish off the normal raids. Most likely, anyways. We'll see. And then after that, once we get the normal raid done and we get the optional dungeons done, it's just a straight shot till Endwalker. We'll finish up patch 5.4 and 5.5, and then we're on to Endwalker, which is very, very exciting. And then once we finish Endwalker, we'll probably take a break a bit from FF14 on stream. Not that I'm going to stop playing it by any means. Lord knows I still have so much left to do in this game, but that'll be once we finish Endwalker. We'll eventually get to the point where we can mix it up a bit on stream. It's not going to be pure FF14 all the time, but we'll definitely come back to it. And of course, once the patch content for Endwalker comes out, we'll be playing that on stream, as well as the next expansion for FF14 in, I don't know however many years it's going to take for them to do that. So yeah, that's all very exciting. I'm super excited to get to it, but I'm also excited to play other things on stream. Monster Hunter Rise comes to mind. I would like to play more of that on stream, especially since the expansion for Monster Hunter Rise is coming out this summer. I think it's coming out in... No, it's not coming out in March. I don't think we have a release date yet. I don't think. Someone can double check that for me. So yeah, of course, if you want to get notifications for any of our streams, please join the Discord. That is the best place to get stream alerts whenever we go live, as well as interact with the community and get in touch with us. That's pretty much it for me. Yeah, I can't think of anything else to talk about, so we're gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid. And I'm pretty sure we got some folks online. Why am I so cool? You have an interesting definition of cool, but I'll take the compliment regardless, unless you're talking to someone else. In which case, well, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, I need your secret. I don't know, man. Just be yourself. Talking like a early 90s motivational video. I just play games on the internet and talk about things with mixed results. Let's see. We have a smorgasbord of people to raid. Let's see. Well. Oh, the Critical Role is doing an Elden Ring one-shot. Oh, I had no idea. Huh. Never heard that word before? Which word? Okay, so here's the thing. So I have a bunch of people I could potentially raid. But let me ask you this, chat. Do you want to watch people play Elden Ring, which everybody's playing right now, or would you like to watch someone doing some art and having a chill little stream? Let me know, because we have those two options pretty much. Literally everyone is playing Elden Ring besides one person who's doing art. So if you want to do some art, you want to hang out, want to relax, Speak your piece now, because I'm tempted to raid the person doing art. I won't say who, just to, you know, not to bias anybody. Would like to watch someone sleep? Okay, well, that might happen on an art stream, more so than on an Elden Ring stream. So I'll count you towards the art stream. I'm going to personally vote for art, because I think Elden Ring is kind of oversaturated right now. As much as I think it's cool and everybody's enjoying it, I think I would like to potentially send some people the other way. Could go arts? Alright, well, there's one vote for arts. And I vote for art. And my vote is the most important one. I count for like 50 people. So this guy online that wants to watch people sleep. I don't think it's technically a crime, believe it or not. Alright, so we are going to raid. As I try to spell their name correctly. It's really not that complicated, but I am really not that smart. We're going to go ahead and raid El Jado / Babanasaur. They're making some art right now. Their streams are always a good time. They just like to hang out and do some chill shit. And I think that's a good way to end the night off for people. Because if you want to watch people play Elden Ring, you can hit random on, like, a random channel on Twitch, and you'll find somebody almost guaranteed. So, yes, tomorrow, Lost Ark on Matholomu's channel with Matholomu, Arsai Tang, and nobody on Twitch. And then, of course, Thursday is more Ace Attorney on my channel, and then Friday and Saturday, we are continuing our FF14 playthrough. So, once again, thanks everybody for watching, and hopefully we'll see you there.